Okay. To start back, this will be a morning stream today. Since I couldn't stream yesterday, I usually stream like 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard at night. I couldn't do that yesterday, so today will be kind of a morning stream. What I've done for now, where I left off, I did build the airport. There are some additions that I made that I can't do yet. I want to wait for these. I'm going to come back here until I finish this area. But what I did do is place all the trees back, like manually. So what I did was just look to see in the Steam page what kind of trees this map had, because they come with their own custom trees, and kind of like place them everywhere. Okay, I gave them their own category, their own name. They're the shore trees with some common trees. I just placed them throughout, like places where it looked like there were trees and there are none. So areas like that. And now it looks a little bit more healthy than before. I did build the amusement park portion down here. So what my main goal for now is to indefinitely have more people. I want these places, I want more people just to be able to use the airport, also more tourist attractions in these areas like here, or just regular people that live in the city go places. When doing that, I'm actually going to start building over here, and probably branch this out. Plan for this side, the housing, was what was going to be for here originally before the game crash. I'm going to put it here. It'll be the taller self-sustaining buildings, since they do have a good look next to the skyscrapers. Not too modern, but they are rather newer looking compared to the vanilla skyscrapers. I'm gonna do that here in this portion, and maybe even, well, over here will be the Korean portion, so the Korean look buildings. Down here, there might be a certain district that I might use for these buildings, a specific building type. They only spawn in buildings from range 4 to 5. And over here might be the same, but I'm not sure yet. I do want to start branching out the tracks where I want my next neighborhoods that'll be on the outside to be. I'm going to do that after I build this portion. I know that it's very hilly over here. Or, no, I did fly in and out. I do want to put a stadium over here, possibly. Over here or over here. It might be a larger one fit over here, but a lot better. I'm just going to continue building. Okay, so that is, collision is off. Or on. I turned it so that if I collide with anything, the trees will disappear or delete themselves, so they don't. Okay, so I'm going to leave collision on if I'm going to do this, then shortcut, so I'm pressing star. The trees will spawn. I like to delete the trees as I go, if they don't delete themselves. So if I don't, the game will usually load with the trees everywhere placed. I don't want some, I'm just going to delete them as I go. This building right here, it is supposed to be a post office, Japanese post office. However, it's not a post office at all. It's an office building, which, it's fine. I can't be bothered with making it into a post office. I don't even know if you can. Over here, Island. I might change the name, I might not. I oftentimes don't change names of districts, but when the time comes, I usually will. Korea. Now, there's a certain type of Korean buildings that spawn. Let me actually see the looks. I believe they're under custom. They filter out the packs. Okay, I didn't see the first run. I must be blind. Oh no, I have to be blind. It's... Oh, there it is. Okay. There are certain type of buildings that I don't like. I'm using 4x4. For the most case, I use 4x4. This is a level 5. This is level 3. I want to keep it at level 3. Well, I mean, I like these, but maybe not next to the city, you know? They do look a little... They look like residential areas for, like, not a downtown area, you know? Like, it looks too vacation-y. That's what I'm saying. Compared to this one, it just looks like, you know, your modern apartment building with assets on top, which look fine. Well, I might cap it at level 3 residential. I don't want it to change into this design. There is no level 4, which is kind of surprising, actually. This one is level 2. These are the 3s, okay. This one is level 1, I believe. Yeah, level 1, 2, 3. So this is the 3rd one. We'll be honest. 1 and 2 look better than the 3. 4, yeah, I definitely don't want this. It's still a little too small. This one's fine. It's a level 5 as well. I could place it myself, but I feel like that in itself would be a little bit too much of a hassle if I place it myself. And this is Union Station on the other side. Maybe I should just keep it at a distance, so maybe just along this line in the back. Let me set this to level 3 first. This road is large, so let me shrink it. I could use the smaller bike lane. Parking. It's not always good to have parking, sometimes. Sometimes it's always good to have parking. But I do want more lanes. Well, less lanes. Can't have too much. I'm gonna take away a certain amount of gap space so they only spawn in 4x4s. Oh, let's go in the back. There. Get a 4x3 spawn there. 4x4. All the way up to the... Not up here. Well, maybe. Maybe up here. It wouldn't be bad up here, actually. I could make this road pass underneath. Well... Highway is in the way. Bring this one forward. Oh, what's up, DJ Coolmaster? Yeah, I'm just doing a little morning stream today since I couldn't stream yesterday night, so. Oh, this is the new city that I was working on since last week, I believe. Right now, I'm just trying to get more residents in the place. And so I put a lot of office buildings. I feel like a lot of these aren't going to be as used yet. I also don't have a college, which I should plan on eventually. Maybe I'll put a college over here. Maybe. Should do that. So they can be more experienced in the office buildings. I did say I wanted a stadium of some kind. Oh, like their roadway, their networks, everything the way they placed it. I don't know, I oftentimes have some problems when... Not problems. I always, like, argue with myself when I see other people play the game. It's like, do I sometimes don't like the way the roads are made, but that's like a subjective thing. Because I try to maintain... I don't want to add too many lanes. I only add more lanes where they're needed. So like on larger roads like these, but everything else will be smaller. Just 2 lanes or the other kind. Yeah, so I mostly add lanes where they're needed. Like highways don't often have to be like 6 lanes. 6 lanes is too much. Like 2 lanes is fine, just for the traffic that it has, or even 3. This could even be 3 if I wanted to, but 2 seems workable, honestly. Yeah. Maybe not this stadium. Maybe, it seemed a little, but it did work. Stadium here. Stadium. I do like the look of it if it was over here, if I'm being honest. I should make a Discord just for sharing images, honestly. And I do have my own Discord, but my own personal Discord. I'm curious to see what they would look like. I put it here. This might be a whole space just for the stadium, honestly. This area. Amity. Amity sounds like a nice stadium name. Oh sure, I'll watch it. I'll click the link as soon as it comes up. Oh no, I could put this on a hill actually. It'd be better on a hill. I wanna go over this highway. Keep this elevated.
It's time for us to check the listener line. Here's a good one from a fellow named Henry. Thanks for all the great music, Miles. Just one question for you. I've got the heart of the lion and the eye of the tiger.
Like a wall right here.
I've got the feet of the penguin. Do you have any pointers for somebody like me? Ouch, Henry. That's a tough one. But you might just be getting in your own way.
Yeah, right here would be fine. And I could put like a little bridge going across. Bridge from this road. Not many people are using this road.
That just makes it fun. If you believe in what you're doing, then you're bound to do it.
Let me see.
Just remember to stay away from the carriage.
I'm gonna set it to share screen so I can see it with you. So you can see it with me.
Now let's see if we can get those penguin feet tapping. Here's another favorite.
Okay, so this one, the first 4 before. So, yep, I could see a... I hate looking at this. And I can see where they were going with the highway, but these are pedestrian roads. They're meant for speeding. And... Oh. Oh, geez. No, as a person that's been... As an experienced player... I hate this. It's the tunnels that bother me. There's too many tunnels underground. The nodes are too close. Oh, this needed a really bad intervention. Like, this could just go here and they could turn left and right. You didn't have to add the loop, because I don't think you have... Yeah, I don't see a TMPE here, so there's no need for this road at all. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Oh. You know, I think this is what it would look like if you were looking at a map of... What? A popular city, like a highly dense city from above. This is what it would look like to you. But when you're actually there, it's completely different. This. Oh. Oh, geez. Oh wait, why did this go up and over and turn around and this go? It could have just ran right into it. No, it couldn't have, because there's a portion right. No, they could have. Oh, they could have merged this one right here and combined it with this side and. Oh no, this gave me a headache. Is this a highway or not? There's traffic lights here, and this goes underneath. This goes back. Ooh. Wait, no. Are these two-way roads? I can't tell. Oh, I really can't tell. Oh, that railroad. Oh my gosh. Oh, even when I was doing vanilla, I didn't do this. This is a little too much. Yes, the custom interchange. I already see one shortcut. Just make it go from here to here. And oh no. Wait. Okay, so I'm assuming this is European. This is forward and this is backwards compared to the opposite. I'm assuming, since they have it inverted. This is going this way. This goes up across. All the way around. And for some reason come across and then go down. I mean, they could have just went right here, turned. I guess this is fine. You could be a little straighter. This is going backwards. I mean, it could have went from back here and came in here. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be enough. I don't know why I'm trying to look at this. Oh, oh no. This is just... Okay, so these tunnels are not finished? They end right here? I mean, they got cars going through their city. At least that's a good thing. Wait, where is this truck coming from if there's no road down here? Oh, and the residential is right next to this pollution. Oh. I get like lung cancer real bad right here. Yeah, the thing with farming industry, I'm assuming this is farming. Yeah, that's gotta be a little bit away from civilization. They make a lot of traffic. Oh, thank you for doing this. This is so much better. Allowing just a clean highway to pass through with smaller exits. Oh, let me see the before image again. Yeah. That's a lot better. And just your standard exit. And going into the one building with a lot of sewer. Oh, this is so much cleaner. Oh, was this that? That was the one that I got a headache on. Oh yeah, well. Oh, that's so much better. Less congestion. Less roads. The roundabouts were perfect right here in these areas. Oh, and this one was that, yeah. Thank you for fixing the train. Oh. Civil exit. Yeah, because all of this most likely was, well, of course, it was not needed. And you could look at the demand and see where people are going, and just shrink your roads depending on where they're going. But it's hard to tell since everything is spaghettified. But here, a lot easier. You can see that there's not too much of a demand, but everything's reasonably placed. Yeah, naturally, it should be just be like this. I didn't even realize the name. It's just the name of the city. I just saw that. Was that there before? Did I just not see it? Oh, okay. But I will give props. This is a clap for fixing. I would get a headache. I would... If this were me, I'd honestly destroy this entire city and just... Not just... Well, not destroy, but... I'd rezone this whole place. This is good. Maybe today. After I end stream, I'm gonna end at like 4:30 p.m. Eastern. I do have to go somewhere. I'm gonna put my save of this on the workshop. I'm just gonna, let me see. The city is just called Canal, I guess just city, I guess. I'll put this on the workshop. So around maybe 5, it'll probably be up there. Wait, let me see. Wait, so what was the city called on the workshop? Save game. Not often I come into this tab. I should come here often. Just look at what people do. This one looks nice. I'm gonna just copy that because I cannot spell that last word. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it has to be this one. I can already see the tunnels. I try not to put too many tunnels. The only thing that most likely have tunnels in my cities would be most likely the train. Let me save it real quick. This is vanilla. That one is vanilla, so it should load immediately. Pretty quick. Yeah, I'm gonna press it once I get out of this save button. You will take a long time, won't you? There we go. Now 4.23. Save and exit. Disappear. Okay, press subscribe. Let me see. Enrico. The screen will be black for a while. Until I guess the game comes back up. Right now it's still saving. Then it's gonna turn itself off. Well, I guess let me set this to until the screen goes off, I guess. Taking its sweet time. I could just force stop it, honestly. It hasn't been long since I opened the game, so There's nothing I did. Already saved anyway. All I did was just draw those roads. Paint this, that was it. There we go, okay. I'm certain you would have. I'm gonna hold myself back from doing it. Let me see what I can see with my 7,247.1 hours. I don't even have all the achievements. That was me on my first time. Oh, really? I bought this game in, what, 2019 is when I bought this game, I think? I believe this game came out in 2015, right? Okay. Manager, save games. And what was it called again? And I guess so. Rico and then where's under maps? No. How would I go to find this thing again? I always forget. It's been a while since I used that. Unless did I load it? And I just misclicked or something. No, I did. Under save games. Capital specific. Oh, there they are. Oh, I didn't press capital R, I guess. Oh, is it just under the load game category? Probably. If it's a save game, I guess it'll be under load game. Just gotta search for it. There we go. Okay. Ah, jeez. Where'd they go? There we go. Here it is. Here's see how long this would take to load. My games would take like what, 7 to 15, to even 20 minutes sometimes to load. It shouldn't be missing assets since it's vanilla, which is good. Who knows? I might get a bunch of errors actually when this first loads up. I don't think it'll take 20 minutes. If this is just a regular city, it shouldn't take long. Unless it's my assets that'll make it take long. But I don't think it'll take long. Well, these things are on the side will always say missing because I can't enable them. They're in like a private folder or they're just missing from the workshop. Or I just don't want to use it. Like, I believe Road Planter uses network extensions, and I don't want to use network extensions, so it's always going to say missing. But this city shouldn't take long. Usually, when I start a city, it should take 3 minutes max. Yeah, these will always say missing. Yeah, this I think I could actually put the bike. No, I don't know what that is. I lied. Yeah, these will always say missing. I don't know what they are. I oftentimes never use these European shopping buildings. I know, right? It just when I first installed assets and mods, I before had 16 gigs. It would oftentimes just reach 12, and then I got more stuff. Then it would reach, well, it'll go over 16, and then I was like, let me buy 32. I should have went for 64, but I even should have went for 128 because I feel like 64 isn't enough anymore. But when I got 32, it was enough. It went up to 19, and then kept crawling higher until it surpassed 32, and I don't know what it's at right now. So far, this number is way up, probably like 45 or maybe even 50. I haven't used Task Manager to see what it was like. Like when you're first loading up the game, Task Manager is like RAM's 99%, but once the game finishes loading, it'll decrease to like 60% usage, I believe. Like right now it's going, yeah, it's just changing. But I'm curious to see how disastrous this city is. I have to look underground to see for myself. Yeah, when you load a game, it cries. Like the first thing you want to do, if you want to play this game, you have to load this game first before you do anything else. Because it just eats your RAM. But most things won't load. Like say if you open another Chrome tab and you're trying to watch a video, that ain't happening until this finishes loading. I feel like this should be almost done. I gotta wait until I hear the birds. I'm still thinking to myself, even though I saw pictures, I'm just gonna keep saying, it can't be that bad. I will keep saying that until I see it, even though I've already seen it. We got like 6 hours left of this game to play. Bus lines and some. Oh no, I don't want to look at the metro. The metros. When some people make their metros in vanilla, they're a little too curvy. Not even curvy. I see a 90-degree turn. And then I see hills upon. I'm gonna get errors probably when I first load this game. Oh, there we go. Ram's going down. The game should be almost completed. Finishing loading. Yeah, it's strange to think about. The traffic is literally just the cause of your planning of your road. You just gonna have to be maintained. That's pretty much it. Like this background picture. Oh, I guess we're gonna see the traffic flow. Like this background picture. This is fine. This road is fine. And this one's fine as well. Yeah, nothing too big. I always have a problem with doing roads like these. I sometimes I have to put a road that goes horizontal, like on every block. But this one has one here, but I don't think I see anything here. There could be one since there's a sidewalk going across. Maybe yeah, they filled in the land right here. So there's a road down here. I just can't see it. Yeah, you're the creation of your own problems when you middle the city. If your roads are placed in strange areas, then creating your own traffic problems, your own health problems. It's quite disastrous. Even for a vanilla game, this is taking way too long to load. I was waiting for it to say simulation failed, in my personal opinion. Oh, there we go. Huh. Oh, these blue patches are probably me. It's probably the node controller doing these blue patches. So that's normal, if you see like a missing thing. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Oh, I definitely hate this. I hate this even more. You unpause it. I want to see if... Okay, despawning is on. I'm going to set these settings to how I would set my settings. Let's see, I'm going to let this game run. I want to see how it looks. TMP, very high. This will enable realistic, then realistic parking. Let's see. Wait, that is on. Can I turn it off here? Should be able to. Either I'm blind and I missed it. Oh, there's disable despawning. Aggression, high. Ban vehicles on bus lanes. And that's basically it. I'm gonna see how it runs. Oh, there's one error. Okay. A vehicle cannot spawn because of an error. It's a metro asset. So a train is trying to spawn somewhere it can't. In a building. Press it. It'll come up again probably. There it is. Again. Metro train cannot spawn correctly. One more time? Sometimes it's one more time. Oh geez. Oh. Oh no. I have to try this for fun. What's it like to drive in the city? Oh, I get nauseous. Oh, look at that hill. Oh. I don't even know where he went. think I was on this road. This is too much. Oh, this is too much. Oh, that is so steep. A bus cannot go up this hill. Oh my goodness. And there's a stop sign at the top. I don't think any vehicle can go up this hill. A roller coaster, actually. Wait, this turns... Oh, this is a two-way. Wait, why is it a stop sign? Oh, the tunnels, that's right. Oh. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a train. Okay. Thought it was a car just now. Why is there tunnels here? Wait, these are backwards even though they're American. Wait. Highways are American, but they're facing backwards. And... No rendered top, but there's people walking underground from this portion all the way to here. And... Why did this make a bridge? There must have been a reason. Maybe he made a road going across it. Why is this a bridge? Okay. For some reason this broke me just now. I don't know why I'm attempting to do this. Okay, in all honesty, I'm erasing this entire highway. That is my first thing I would do. This highway's gone. This highway is also gone. It could just be a loop. Just make a circle with a few exits. I don't like looking at this. Where are they going? They're going here. Let me fix this. They're going... What is this? Oh no. This breaks the game. I cannot do that. This is gonna break the game. This is gonna... I have to keep pressing escape until it goes away. I cannot press path. It will break the game. I can't even open the path tool. I can't see where they're going. Oh, jeez. I can't even fix it without pressing something to break it. Oh, jeez, I really don't like this. Where is that bridge going? It connected from there. Why are these highway roads? You know what? I'm doing it. I'm changing. No, I can't change all of them. It'll be changing. No, it seems like he only used those for highways. I'm turning into a highway. I can't do it. They're all 2 lanes. Let's see what a 2-lane road looks like. What is this? Oh, he had houses on this road. You had houses on a highway. You must be insane. And 4-lane down here, 1 into 2-lane. Oh, this is like a waterfall. Oh, okay. Stop sign too. You put a stop sign on a 4-lane road to a 2-lane. I didn't even see this turn. Oh my goodness. Wait. Even I could have seen. I would have just... Wait. This road is useless. It's the same road. Wait. Oh no, I'm confused. I can't even see who's gonna come here. I can't even use this tool. And I pressed it again. Like an idiot. And they're all... Oh, I can't press this. They all want to go somewhere. I'd really like to see where they're going. Okay, so he made this go into 2 lanes at the last second. Yeah, I might as well. What's the traffic at right now? 55? I mean, he had some nice grids on the inside, I guess. That's all I could say. The highway's kind of a different story. Gotta do that. What, 10-minute wait? I'm curious to see. I'm surprised you had the patience to fix that. I don't even know if I would have had the patience. I would have just built a new city. That's the one rule when it comes to zoning. You don't want to have your industry too close to your residential. It used to be like that back then when they didn't have any rules, but since they created zoning rules, and you shouldn't have your industry too close to residential areas. There are places where they're allowed to, depending on the certain industry. But and you can do it if you wanted to, but it's just not warranted. You don't really want that. See this one. Time for the RAM usage to spike back up. There we go. Going back up. If I were to get a new computer, definitely probably have 128 seems like a lot. So, I mean, if I'm going to use Ryzen 128 might be too much for Ryzen. 64 might be good for Ryzen. I mean, Ryzen CPUs like RAM, but I don't know about DDR5 because this is DDR4. They liked RAM. I don't know about 5. 5 might be a different story. And the game is on this disc. That's why this one's all wonky. There we go, 96%. I did forget to look at the lines, the train lines, and the bus lines, but I saw the underground. That was enough for me. I think I could see where it was going. Anything had to be better than the map before. Anything. I would have... Well, maybe not anything. I can't say anything. Most things would have been better. As long as the highway is completely reconstructed, That's all I care about. For the most part. I can't look at that highway again. These are nice. These wallpapers. I like things like this. You get a nice inclined hill. You get like the center point right there with the Ireland Observatory Tower. And they have a nice pier district as well. The pier has a lot of pathings, some light rails, piers themselves from even the fishing market too. That's actually a good spot to put one. I tend to forget about these buildings, and I just place them somewhere in the end. And the roads. Oh, the roads. Yeah, too many lanes can be a problem. I mean, we see it all the time with Texas and California. Adding more lanes does not solve a problem. Usually tends to make it worse, causing more accidents because there's more lanes, there's more places for people to change. With more people changing lanes, more people will eventually crash into each other. More blind spots will occur. More reckless drivers, you'll see. I'm curious to see how you remastered that previous map. Just in case. I'm gonna open up this one again. This is what it looked like before. This is the afterwards. Let me look at before for now. And I'll look at it again afterwards. This made me nauseous to look at. I don't want to see this again. Too many underground tunnels. It's not as realistic. It's not realistic. And I mean, sure, this game isn't meant to be realistic, but I like to play the game realistically. Tunnels cost money. That's a lot of money. And usually you want most things to be kept outside. I was so confused here. I don't know what this was. What really bothered me was that this was an American city, so right lane is going up, left lane's going down, but the highways were a complete opposite. Which is really weird. I've never seen anyone do that. Oh yeah, I did see that on the industry lines. Oh, this curve makes me cry every time. I want to see how it looks. I'm confused just looking at this. I might just get more errors. I still might get an error trying to show the paths. This game just really just eats RAM. But it doesn't take as long. It doesn't take utilization of your CPU as much as I would want it to. I mean, sure, it's a good thing that it doesn't, but I think it would run a lot smoother if it did. There are mods that'll make it use your GPU. I have two, but they're not the same, so one works over the other one. But the reason I have two is because it adds to my completed, well, shared GPU memory. This one has, I believe that one has 6. Can I not count? Oh, that's 4. This one has 4 gigs of VRAM. This one has 12, so shared 16. There's some softwares that'll use both of them combined. Oh, what I'm up to? I'm just looking at Coolmaster's. Well, he said he was looking at he made saves. Well, he played a different person's game. He was watching it and he used their save. This was the person's save. And he just made it better. From before until after. So what I'm loading now is his after save. And then after that, I'll go back to my city because I can't look at these for too long. Oop. Oh, I heard something. Oh, I'm actually missing a lot of stuff here from your save. Your save has different wires, I guess. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, from that awful interchange I was here before. Oh, same thing. Train, one more time. Pop up again. There we go. Yeah, so this is a lot better than before. Oh, who are you? The same train again. What are you doing? Those ones you could suppress. The ones that have the option to suppress can suppress, but oftentimes there are things that can't. The train network is fixed. And you got rid of that weird spaghetti. Again. Vehicle ID 1994. You must have some specific trains that I don't know about that are trying to spawn. But they're spawning new trains. I guess he did have different trains that are trying to spawn. Oh no, it's because I have a different mod that's trying to spawn the trains, but they can't spawn. Yeah, so they can't spawn. No depot is found, so they won't spawn anywhere. And so the train lines won't spawn, so the error might just keep popping up. Station, station, station. Yeah, like a citywide loop. This one is. Oh, thank you for fixing this. Oh yes, that weird thing that I saw going all up across. That's right, it is vanilla. There's only so much you could do with vanilla. And these blue spots are me. That's a no controller mod, just doing their thing. They're trying to fill in the gap, but they couldn't. Yeah, see, I like these areas. They're nice and they got a nice look to them. Well, I guess aside from the dirt road, but you know, nothing you could really do there. It actually gives a nice aesthetic with the dirt road. I like this. It's all fixed. And not too much cars are designed to go through completely. Let's just want to bypass. I like this separation. Is the industry? Yeah, industry. It's just okay, this one I know is a problem. Citizen, yeah, citizen. This one I know is a problem. This one will break your game. This error. Citizen instance. This one will eventually keep popping up until it won't go away. So I only have a limited time on this map before that error will come up again. I believe there are ways to... Oh, you got rid of this. That bridge that was sticking out into a tunnel. Yeah, this is what I mean. You could just make it into a regular road, a large road that had a higher capacity of vehicles just going across. Because I oftentimes don't like to place large roads unless they're necessary. In most cases, 2-lane roads would suffice. Or even just 1 lane. Like right here, 2-lane would be fine. That's actually a nice place for a dam. Free power, that's nice. What map is this? I don't think I ever played on this map. Yeah, I know loading screen mod has a way to fix errors. I mean, it's always enabled for me. There are certain... I believe it's something that has to do with the outside connection. Somebody is trying to spawn, I believe, in a building, but can't. I think that's how it works. Compared to 55. 81 is a lot better. Yeah. Oftentimes, I don't like how this traffic flow works. Red just means more cars pass here than any other road, and not meaning that there's traffic on this road. Because it can be flowing and it's still red. Yeah, like here, it's just green, but here's orange since a lot of cars take this road. Yeah, a lot of people are taking the train now, actually. Again, the trains won't spawn, but... Well, this one won't spawn, unless a depot is found. I can't place a depot. The vehicles are waiting to be queued, but they can't. There's nowhere for them to spawn. But it's a better map. I actually like this map. Along the water. It's a nice map. Oh, is this custom made? Yeah, it is. Are these just paths? Yeah, they are. That's a nice park, actually. Where's that city that I saw earlier? There it is. I don't know what this name represents, but... I do the same thing here. Just name the dam. Oh, what are you? You're the same thing? Citizen is out of range. It keeps popping up. It might be game. It might do. Can I turn on paths? Like, nah. Nope, can't. Yep, still can't turn on paths. But Okay, yeah, now that's gonna start popping up. The citizen, that error will keep popping up now. I got rid of that one time. I don't remember how. I think there's a building. There's a building in this map that my game just doesn't like. It's happened to me before. I've erased multiple buildings and discovered one building was causing that problem. Oh, I didn't even see that. Guys, pool supply. That's a good city. A good vanilla city. This man-made, or was this always here? No, this has to be man-made. There's a lot of plumbing here. Oh, no. Probably always there. A giant pool. But it's a lot better than before. I like this highway, actually. Oftentimes, there's always the argument of, would you rather have a highway next to the shoreline or a park next to the shoreline? I personally don't mind either, but I guess the better option, why not have both? Have them hidden. So have, like, highway a little further back and put the shoreline further out, put a park over here. That's sometimes an argument with city planning. Okay. I'm gonna load back the original city. I don't know if it'll say autosave here. It does. I know I have a city that was giving me errors. What I was talking about with the citizens. This one right here, called Harvest Bay. I made this map before. I made it for Algernon since he was having a problem with path units. Oh, yeah, path units breaking. Which I figured I found the problem out to be. It was the pedestrian building in the pedestrian and plazas DLC. It was the service point building was the problem that was causing error. But also this map also had a problem with citizen AI just causing an error. But I fixed it afterwards. So this map is on this on Steam. It does require a lot of assets that I didn't place on here, so yeah, there's that. The roads will be there, maybe, maybe not. The highways, I'll tell you, they won't be there, but the roads will be not even the roads. Maybe I use special roads on most of these things. This one is more updated. This one has a list of some roads that are missing, so I guess this one's better. There's just a lot of traffic because I play with traffic disabled. Only things that are disabled or enabled are freight trains and regular trains because they sometimes get stuck on the outer city where I can't control, so I like to turn those on to disable. Cars I don't disable, taxis I don't disable, trams I don't disable. The only thing I disable are the trains, the commuter trains, and the freight trains, that's it. This one, it has special highways, needs 81 tiles to work. I also have these railway 2 tracks. You need to use more citizens because you can't play a map or you can't play another game without this mod, this one, and more path units, or else the game will break if you don't have these two. Same thing with more vehicles. So you need more vehicles, more path units, and more citizens to play most of my maps, or else the city just won't load. Might get errors. I tried to place all the traffic lights like these. I only use these lights. Really nice. Can't even zoom any further. Play it. When I play the game, I use play it, which I'll show you why once the game loads. Play It is just a nice mod to use. Yeah, the concrete roads. These are nice roads. And in the past, I would use these German ones because their catenaries were really low, which is what the vanilla game used. But in the future, I use the American ones since I use more of the American trains nowadays, and their catenaries are really high up, so it's just a lot different from the vanilla. Yeah, this one a must-have because you can't load the game without it. And it gives you a lot of errors. Yeah, like these. I got errors from the last map. Array index is out of bounds. Same thing here. More vehicles will do the same thing. It affects save games. So if you try to load the game without it, then it'll cause an error. Those are the only two maps I have. I'll probably post the one I'm working on, maybe after today, or when it's finished. I'll probably do both. And then I have to update my list of mods that I use. Because there's some that I have to remove. I'll do that now while the game is loading. Might take a minute. I'm gonna get rid of this because this is not needed. What I had done before. What I had done before was Algernon released a mod to remove this mod because I had this mod enabled. So to get rid of this mod completely, I had to uninstall this mod, install this mod, play my map with this mod, save it, and then get rid of this mod, and then play my map without this mod. Also, get rid of this mod as well. This mod is broken. And I have to... I think that's it. I can get rid of this too. Yeah. I started using them just 2 days ago, I believe. I have to get rid of these from my mod list. And just put these instead. I would use this mod. But it does decrease my FPS because it increases everything's visibility distance from far if you want to take screenshots and things like that. I'll put this mod on, but I'm not personally using it. And the line tool, just to paste things like trees, different lines, and things like that. Game Mixer 2, that's new. I think I got rid of that. So I think my list is now updated. Let me go back and forward, see if it updated. Yeah, so I think that's everything now. And these are here now, so good. I should, just in case. Oh, real time? I don't use real time because it messes with. It's not compatible with Play It. Where is it? Play It. Yeah, Play It. It's not compatible with Play It. They don't go well with each other. Yeah. Yeah, usually I know, but if I get the mod, then I tend to just try to play with it. But if I don't have it, then I'll just not touch it. It's kind of like that thing, that psychological habit. I'll show you what Play It does when the game loads. Play it is... For now, I'll just say play it will increase your FPS if you do something. Which I'll show you with render it. Not render it. Is it render it? No, it's not render it. I can't. There's so many of these. Monitor it. I don't think I have this mod on here. What is that? That's true, my prop limit will be back to vanilla. I should change that as well. I might have changed it already, maybe. I'm not sure yet. Let me go back in the menu and see. Honor it just lets you see how your game is running on your computer. FPS and stuff like that. Real time is a nice mod. It was like, I would have that overplay it if it was just... One thing bothers me with them together is that their day-night cycles they fluctuate with each other. So if you pause the game and unpause the game, it'll be daytime when it was supposed to be nighttime, and they just get a little out of whack. I would run them together though, if that wasn't the problem. I don't need this, to be honest. This one isn't not necessary. Oh wait, it shields. Oh wait, maybe it is. Wait, no, I use this all the time. I lied. This one's necessary for me. You can, though. You can, but there's a reason I use play it over real time. Because it messes with the game simulation speed. This was the mod I was talking about. Improve public transport. The reason the trains wouldn't spawn is because you didn't have a depot. This was causing the errors with the trains. Oh, and this mod. The reason I use this mod is because there would always be a problem with the path units, what I was talking about earlier. Path units would be way too high because of a service point building. I would normally use this mod, transfer controller, but it doesn't have the ability to clear path units. So right now it's not enabled because those two don't work together. So I have to have one or the other. Oh, there you go. Finished. Load everything load in. Zoom around. Take your time. Okay, let me show you what play it. Play it is this button down here, this pause and play button. What I care about most is the game speed. So the game will naturally run at 100%. And if you actually keep looking at my FPS, so right now I set it to what, 34 to 35. My FPS is 41 on the side. But if I run the simulation at 100%, which is vanilla speed, it'll just drop FPS. Nothing will, sure the game will run faster, but it's a little too much for my liking. I like to have everything run at a little slower speed, which will decrease the FPS at the same time. And the time of day will... And if I use real time, say if I press pause right here, and I play the game for a little while, the game will then... If I unpaused, if I had real time at the same time, it'll randomly be just daytime out of nowhere. It's kind of like a jump scare. something like that. Yeah, but I like to game. Yeah, I also 35 is the real speed. I like to do like that. That's the only reason I don't use real time. Other than that, real time is a good idea to have enabled. I just wish they were... If you can get over that, then you could play them together. It won't break your game or anything if you play them together. Before I was mentioning, I was going to place... This is going to be the Korean area with using the Korean assets and houses. Over here, I thought about placing the stadium. Maybe this one. I personally like this stadium over all the other stadiums because I just like looking inside the globe, the dome. It is underground a little bit, but that doesn't bother me. Unless I put a train here, then you could see it. Because I use rendered tunnels. Oh, Biscotti, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna put this stadium over here in this area. I'll give this area like a whole sports complex kind of thing. The houses will not spawn here. Because I believe they need services. Otherwise they won't. They have medical, they have... I really have no fire department. I keep forgetting. Every time I place a fire department building down. I never do this. This is the only asset that I keep forgetting every time. And now I have no idea where to put it. Would fit there. Let me put it... Let's go right here. Why not?
Thanks for tuning in to Paradise Radio. This is your host, Miles High.
And they usually will spawn if you have a school. Right here, there's no school, actually. I am slacking on this kind of stuff. I just went straight for decoration. They usually spawn if you have some form of education or some form of city service. You know, when you're building, you just forget to place everything else. I completely forgot about everything. Apparently, I don't have a police station either. Don't know what I'm gonna place here yet, because I do want this to bridge across. Maybe from here, this road will be a bridge and go over. Let's put the police station... I believe this has a fence. Oh, look, yeah, it has a fence. Put it on this road, but I'll put it right at the edge, I guess. I tend to use the IT ones, like the IT cluster buildings, the high-tech. These ones will go in a specific area, like all the high-tech buildings. There's a high-tech near this one. Some other things, like the radio station and things like that. They'll go in a specific area altogether. For now, I'm gonna make this a two-way and elevate it. Before I do that, I do want to make this a wall. This will be kind of walled off. I'm gonna use clays to wall them off. Along with the railing. Let me get rid of that one. It will be a little finicky past this area. I'll add an extra node over there. I also did change the gravel to make it more rough looking. Before it was more sandy. And I did add the trees. I brought the trees back from last time since we're moving the extended managers and the tree control things, the trees will despawn, so I had to place them back, which wasn't a big deal. I believe this is matches with this side. We do that here. Make them level with the floor. And they kind of just, yeah, a little bit level. It's really high though, but that shouldn't be a problem. 4 lanes, that's not right. Why is there 4 lanes there? For no reason. I believe that. I tend to not build on hills. I try to avoid hills as much as possible when I play this game. Like in most cases, when I see a hill, I'll flatten it. I tried to keep them with this area. I mean, it turned out fine, but it's not as hilly as you would think it would be. But hills have a nice look to them. When you look down the street, and you see the roads just go up and up, and the houses kind of go with them. I do like the appeal to hills. It's just hard to build on, or hard to think of a way to build on it. So I tend to do that with this map. I'm gonna try to leave this map the way it is. Its hilliness. There are times when I can't help myself and I'll flatten a portion out. Like I did here. It's just this. But hills are like kryptonite, as you would say. I'll always try to at least make it slope nicely. I try not to build on too many steep hills. This road has to meet up here. There's a railing, so I'll have to get rid of that railing soon. There is a stadium. They tend to be large when people enter the stadium. I'll make it an asymmetrical road. Or they could just be fully symmetrical, honestly. Could just be both. I'll use this one. Bridge will be a nice stoned path. I have to make it a distance away from the quay because it doesn't like to play with things that are close to it unless I place a road next to it. Let's go with a small something fancy looking. Again, it doesn't like it when I place things next to it. It doesn't like 90 degrees right near it, so I like to go a little bit further out and just place them. Set it to the level that the quay is on. Straighten it out, and then just get rid of the excess. I have a flat surface to build from. This is the bridge mode. White has steel, the green steel. This portion, you can make it slope to give it a nice appeal. I'm gonna keep this in bridge form. I will turn this part into stone. And I will make this part a little bit higher so it goes at least above the rock. Just by a little bit. And then this portion will have a nice slope. I can decrease its height. Might be too steep, so bring it back. 5 should be fine. And then getting rid of this railing. Add 2 nodes, and then use the way that doesn't have a railing. This tool, what is this? Landscaping disasters will always take a while to open. Other ones don't take long. And just do that. And if I wanted to, I could just bring it close. then just make it slope down. 7. Let's stay with 7 for now. This road can come here. This will have to switch to its side. This is a little messed up, but let me save this marking so it doesn't go away. Let me fix this. I want the zoning to be... I want to match this correctly. Face the back. Get rid of the traffic lights. And set it to mark correctly. This is inverted. Just realized that. There we go. I'll have to draw it in myself. Oh, maybe not. This might have to be a yield. Yeah, this will have to be a yield. I can't draw that in. Actually, it's a good thing I saw that. I might actually keep it like this. Just redraw it myself. I can't have them merging into one lane and forcing them to turn. That wouldn't be nice. That's enough. That goes there. Delete this line. Find this. And delete this portion. Chevron rotates. That's good. Don't want parking beyond this point. I really want parking on an exit ramp. Same here. Don't want parking there. Well, maybe on this side, not that side. Avoid parking here as well. So if I do that, let me continue this. So parking lot. I don't know if I want to go realistic or non-realistic parking. I mean, this is a city where I wanted to try to make it realistic. However, that kind of changed when I built the airport. Let me just place this here for a second. This is really large. So, go around, back. I could have a portion where this is a deep beam for this bridge. I could continue this portion, but it reaches further. For now, let me get the people to spawn in this place. They need a school. Spawn. Large high school. I don't know if I want the look of this high school in this city. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Oh wait, I have these. What am I thinking? High capacity ones are quite nice. However, they'll have no extracurricular activities in this area unless I make one somewhere. This one's too big, so it can't fit there. Too small. I do want them to be near each other, but they're next to a highway, which I kind of don't like, so maybe I'll bring the schools over here. Make a larger open space. This road might be too big for this area. I want to make an entrance onto this highway going backwards. However, I cannot do that because this exit is right here. Or it might have space. Enter here, 1 lane. However, if I were to do this correctly, I could. Oh no, I can't do that. So it would have to be like this. Need to move this side over. It's back. It has to be like that. I cannot do the same thing from back here. Let me just leave it like that for now. I'll have to find another entrance. Oh, from this road actually. Oh, yeah. From this road. Maybe I'll only make it an entrance onto this highway. Nothing can exit from this side. The next one is nearby. They already had one right here. I mean, it would be nice, but this would be a fine interchange for this portion up here. I'm gonna keep this hill. I'll make the road come up this till it meets this road, possibly. I do need to fix this interchange. For me, this is telling me 1 lane. Way. This I can keep this as 2 lanes. That side will be a yield. Merge. This can be asymmetrical, however, this would be an important road later on. I'm gonna keep it as 2 lanes. Up until this point. Maybe this one would just be 2 lanes all the way down here. This one will stay at 1 lane. I don't see a purpose for this to go any larger. It's going up a hill. And this will be a main road, so I guess this can be 2 lanes. I will have to change its speed limit. I believe it's too high. Yeah, 65 is too high. I'll do it like New Jersey. Solid 50. 60 is too high for that as well. It's gonna be like Pennsylvania. 45. Highway 70. That's fine. Well, 65 would be better. Let's go 65. I'm not gonna make this limited to. That's quick. Like what I was doing. This is gonna be an area for a school. Layout for the road. Suburban or suburban. Suburban gonna be bad. A little close to the city or suburban, but suburban roads they're fine. Low traffic. Low traffic. It's fine. I could cover this with trees so it's a little bit hidden. I don't want to see the highway too much. Again, this hill will... Let me stop right there. This roadside will decrease. Maybe even to a bike lane might make sense here. I'll keep the trees. Or, I prefer this bike lane, to be honest. It has parking. Here. Ooh. No, that's fine. I'd rather it stay like that. I'll just make 1 lane turn. This one I made it. I'm going to make it so you can... But it comes from the other side. Can you make a U-turn? Why not? However, I don't want trucks to make a U-turn on this portion. No trucks in the left lane. How about that? I want to see a truck make this turn. Because they will block this road, this intersection. I don't want to turn this on. Cool. Let me bring this one over first. Backside facing the highway. Let me see if that looks like for now. Now where this side is blank compared to this side. I'd rather the blank side face the opposite direction. And have a park behind it. Wrong one. No, that's too big. These parks. Baseball. Baseball can be somewhere back here in the bushes. Something closer. Ball. Oh jeez. I'm just gonna put them down somewhere for now. Cricket. Not oftentimes you'll see a cricket field in an American place. They do have them. In Brooklyn, I know there's a school that has this actually. I'm gonna make this into a park. I'd rather have this as a park than a... It works as a community as well. I'm going to pretend... Well... I'm just not gonna make money off of this park. I feel better about myself. Charging kids to go to a park that their school is in. I'll keep that as free. Urban Street. You know what? Let's make this road divided. Trees. Oh no. I want that color. Yeah, I want to have parking. So this is divided with parking. I know this is an asset. The game doesn't have parking, so I found one with parking. I can't stop pressing that. I'm gonna press this. Park path. I do want something funky to happen to this path. Which will... If I were to do that, something funky, let's use the cricket. I'm gonna use a smaller one. I don't have too much space if I put all these things here. Because this is a park path. This asset. Let's place it down right here for now. Can connect it. Rotate it. Rotate it back a little. Do something fun with it. Too close. Right there. Off of this cricket field, there can be other parks placed alongside of it. A playground can be placed along the side. And just have the other... I don't think that these can be placed... Oh, they can. They can as well. Cool. Archify does some things. Let me turn this on. Collision. So I'm going to hide this with trees. I don't want that to be seen from the road. Hill? No. Good. Let me turn collision back on. Trees are hidden, so I'm going to turn them back on. I know where to erase them. Let me get the other school place situated somewhere. I believe this side can be... Maybe not. Oh, this... They're really similar. I don't mind. The garbage is on that side. I don't mind, personally. Go like this. They're close together. Let me separate them. I tried that. Maybe. Let's go with that for now. The other gates of the park. Bring it further up. Let's put 2 gates. One there and one right here. Basketball, baseball will be up here. Let me strain this path so I can place it. And it just kind of... They do have specific points that they want to point to. Let me point to this one.
Carve up with yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles.
Yeah, that shouldn't get in the way. The tree, it's fine on this path, honestly. I don't think it's that much of a problem. I could just drag it over. Yeah.
So experience something different. Yakisoba. It
This...
literally means fried noodles.
Let me place this on the road. Up there. The hill will be in my way.
Hello to all you listeners.
I know I said I was going to try not to flatten anything, but
You ever feel like you've got an itch
this is going to bother me.
on the inside, I mean? Well, you know what I think it might be? The call of the wild. You know, we are born to be champions, to rule the world, to howl with the wolves and soar.
Just flatten it just a little bit.
So get up out of that cubicle and down on the trading floor. You know where the action is. Embrace it. You can never
That's be
forget
fine.
who you truly are. But if you're feeling a little low on adrenaline, this
And then I'll just place some other park assets in.
here's another favorite.
Connect this. Make this a full... Oh no, but I want them to take the entire... I want them to walk around this thing. Against their will. And let's get some simpler parks. Nothing like some of the park assets like this one, park info booth. I don't think I'll need that here, since it's a school, really. It's more of a school ground. I thought too dense. However, I was thinking of having this route connect. That doesn't seem like it's going to happen. A little more space. Well, maybe I could. These close together. Yeah. A curve from this point. Beyond this point, I don't think this road will require parking. I'm gonna use a different road. Right here will be 2 points. The road will come down, meet there, some other road will come up here, and go straight beyond this point. This hill will be kind of a divider, from this neighborhood to this neighborhood. From there to there, I'm gonna use this road, since I don't want parking beyond this point. I want to avoid putting houses on the highway. So anything behind here will be a house. No house here. No house here. Well, here, these are apartment buildings most likely. The schools should spawn, or the houses should spawn since there's a school nearby. If they don't, then I'll stick a library in here somewhere. I want to move this somewhere. I could put this on the other side of the building, honestly. Usually always sticking a library in here will always make houses spawn. Unless I disabled something by accident. Oh, they're good. Let me try this. Place this here. I'll give it some time. Nothing spawns. I have that. I have this. Medical is there. I don't have any of these. Oh my god. Oh, this works in this area. By the school. It's a little morbid. An office building. Let's make it face this way. There we go. Now they're spawning. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm curious to see if it was just this or something else that allowed them to spawn. Something else maybe. It's probably this. Maybe they didn't have any death care in the area. They will only spawn up to level 3. I don't want them to be... There are certain buildings in this pack that I don't want them to become, so level 3 is the maximum that I'll allow them to go up to. This area, right in front of Union, I most likely... don't know if I want to have... a specific type. Well, there will be a specific type of building. Maybe I shouldn't make the span too far across, but here, what is this? They're just average build. I should actually. Let me do this. Let me set policies. Power, water, smoke detector. Those 3 are pretty much my favorite things to have. This increases happiness, which I don't mind. Education boosts, which is nice. I'll increase that there since I don't really have a budget. Recycling, why not? Certain areas I'll give for a fishing license. Certain areas I'll give for a book fair. When it comes to city planning, the only thing that I add is lightning rods. That's it. The natural disasters. I try not to add encourage biking everywhere. I do want some of them to take the transit. I only add this in areas where there are no transit. They are spawning, so I want to keep the kind of mid-rise buildings next to the high-rise. And then maybe down here, these can be the shorter houses, maybe like these. This will be a new district. It's already a district. I want to paint the hill above it as well. This is called Amity Hills, but it's not highlighted. Because I made this a park. Like an idiot. That's Not a district. Maybe this one could be larger. It can go up here as well. Do that. Make this a little larger. Then this whole portion can be something different. Nothing too large. Anything beyond the city, they're going to be kind of spread out. So each neighboring town will be a little gap from each other. But not too large. Their counties will be large, but the town itself, they won't be large. Maybe this one. This one's... These houses, I do have specific houses that I use. However, let's go with something a little fancy. These will only spawn at level 4 to 5. Other than that, they won't spawn at level 1. I could put them houses along here. They only spawn in 2x4 blocks. Trees stick through here. We'll worry about that later. Now the stadium. Stadium will always prove to be a difficult problem. Here to here, I could just make this one lane. Use this road again. Or the thought came up, I could have made it a college. Oh, jeez. The college could be right here as well. It would be nice to have a college by the city though, so maybe over here, over here, over here. Those are the 3 ideas for the first college. The second college can be across the water somewhere, and the other one can be somewhere along the outside of the city. Maybe over here. College here, and college up here. Up here wouldn't be too bad. This might be a college, honestly, in this portion. Yeah, the view. The college from on top of the hill. They almost resemble federal, but I might want to slope this. I really want to slope this. It doesn't match anyway. From here to here, it doesn't match. From here to here, it doesn't match. Here, this... Okay, I'll make this a college. This portion up here. However, the hills always proves to be a problem. Will be a road up here. Place along this point to curve. Now, it will not touch this road. This road will have no traffic lights. This is going to be a highway still. The only road that will have traffic lights is this road. Because past this is the bridge. And beyond here is the highway into the city. I cannot put traffic lights on this road. I do not think I will put exits on this road. Entrances either. In the most case scenario, this road will bridge across onto this portion right here. Also, this can come back to here as well, so... This road will bridge across. That's the plan for now. Thought process is these hills. How do I work my way around the hill? I can see what I'm going to do now. Pick a level. It will meet with that level. This portion will have to be a bridge. Immediately past this portion, this will be like a little canyon. A bridge already going up over onto this portion where it meets right here. They're already going to this. Is there a game happening right now? The game happening soon. 11-2. Let me build this first before something happens up here. There'll be a road here. I might make a road bridging across this portion as well. Possibility that that might happen. That seems like a good chance for this to happen, actually. Come right here, and kind of turn right into this point. I can see it. Okay. Clear this land of trees first. We'll place trees back. I just removed them for now so I can see. Don't want it to be a fancy bridge. However, this is the only fancy bridge that I have. Problem being is that they're really short in distance. And they will not go over correctly. And I don't think most of my roads... Well, I do have this. Oh no! Forgot. I do have this. But it's a little... That's a little much. A little too much. This area. But it would look cool. Going through the city and you see this bridge in the far distance. We'll have to be a little further back. This is pretty similar. Let me actually use this bridge here. There is wrong. And I'm going to use... That's... I'll fix that. I'll use this bridge. Now there are two of them. Okay, one was a one-way, one's a two-way. Let me do this. It will be a little long. But... I don't know. I'll keep it for now. I put a stadium here. I'm going to put shopping malls here. I'm gonna make this style shopping mall. I don't want houses around here, so shopping is the only option in my book. So they're coming to the game, my goodness. Does this have a regular bridge mode? Like something not so tall? No, it does not. Yeah. I'll just continue to use these. This one has no parking. Did I use the same thing here? This one will turn somewhere. It'll turn at some points. Keep that in mind. For myself, anyway. This will bridge over. There has to be a point that it does bridge. This is sticking through. I get distracted from the little things like that. There we go. This has to go over as well. Same elevation. I'm gonna run that across like that. In terms of bridge... Let's go with these. Heal. How did you get there? I need a truck to pass by, please. This height will this distance will most likely change. As the case, let me keep this 2 lanes. Matter of fact, 2 lanes, wide sidewalk. Stadium, however. Well, first off, this road. Can't go too close. It'll have to be diagonal. 50 degrees. Let's go 50. Don't know if I want... Well... Maybe. Bring this closer to this road, though. I'm going to build this and make it come across. Before I do this, though, I'm going to... My goodness, I'm going to put the road there. Let me change the heights. In this case, I don't have a choice. I'm going to change the elevation for this portion. I want to keep this a bridge, because they don't work. Highways look weird this close to each other when they're on ground height. I put this on a bridge so it doesn't look weird. Ways. Right, take your time. That thing always takes too long to press. We'll start from back here. Maybe a little bit further. Going across. It meets. And just like that. And it's like the same elevation as the quays back here. Just straighten it out. To make this match evenly, probably should have done this first before I straighten it out. That's that ram. Restrain it again. Okay. I'm gonna place a road along the side of this way. Going to parallel it. The zoning won't be correct. Oops. The zoning won't be looking good, but I do want something. Well, maybe not. Maybe just make it end up to here so I can make a road straight across. Let me stop. I'm gonna stop right here. I didn't mean to press it. About too fast. I want it to be closer. Hopefully they meet. No? Okay. But we're gonna continue this road across. Make it go down from here. What I meant to do. I can't press in there, so let me just... What I could do... have these roads. Spring. I can't get too close to the quay. In this case, I might just do this for now. This can go as close as possible to connect to 4. I'm gonna use this road. Let's go across. I'm gonna keep going straight across since the quays prevent me from going any closer, so I'm gonna straight across. Like these. And the same height. Minor amount, raise the excess. Allow these roads to come straight down. However, I might continue this at a certain point. So at this point, we'll go across. There's a road in here. I can see it. I'll turn this road into this road. Might be too close. 3, 4, 4, 4. That's 5, but that's fine. I could. Bring this back 1. Make it even. This will meet back here. Connect on both sides. Yeah, both sides. Parking. This is a hill, correct? It is a hill. The entrance is on this side. What I could do, rotate it this way. Make the entrance on both backside. However, I'm not going to make the parking lot large. I'm not going to go full American and do too many large parking lots. I'll do this instead. I can get a good spot. The entrance to the parking lot, different story. Maybe off of this road. Maybe from here. So a road with no parking can come up from here. So from right here. Got road guidelines, it's bothering me a lot. Right there to there. I will have to drag this back. So let's do this. How far is this in when I this? It's honestly not bad. However, it will. The sidewalks are a little too close to the road, so it'll be a little bit mismatched, but I'll keep it like this. That's fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Entrance 1. I could make the parking lot curve. So, and from this point back into this road into here. This one, make it even. When this road curve. This points and this points. This is where this road will meet. However, I do that. This will be that kind of road. This can stay like that. Light here. Oh, light's already there. Okay. Light there. Parking lot roads. Oh, almost a perfect fit. That one space. I'll leave nothing there for now. This can be here. But it's perfect though. They are walking in the parking lot. I think that's natural to what they do in general. Let me try this. Do this, will they not take the parking lot? They tend to rather walk on paths more than a road. When the next game starts, they'll walk on this maybe. I know their pathing is already calculated to take that road. Oh no, they'll still walk down to go back up. If I bring this further in, will they do it? Put this so I can grab it, but I can't even grab it. I do this. Will they walk into it now? Same with this side. Walking across. Going down. Let me guess. To turn around. Yep. Go back up. Yep. Stupid. What if I just did this? I could take away a parking. Make this into a crossing. Oh no, they probably wouldn't do that either. Is that a road to you? Weird. Let me just... it would be nice to have a crossing here, actually. I wouldn't mind it. Let's do it. Make it a little bit more visually appealing. These are buildings, I believe. I could just erase these. They won't take it, but helps me sleep at night. Did I accidentally move something? Why they all go parallel? They're not supposed to. Oh. Yeah, man. Natural. Huh. Yeah. Let me sleep better. We're on the outside. The shopping? Yes. Shopping. However, I do want some form of pathway. These are for... One large one can fit right in between. This one I'll divide in two. Maybe there'll be 1 3 space, 1 1 space if I do this. Why not? Let me see what they come up with when I zone this. Oh, you went straight from the middle? Okay, I already don't like you. Go in the corner, please. I'll make you in the corner if I have to. Good, you in corner, corner. Place that and place that. I rezone this. I want this to be patched. And let's get rid of the zoning on this portion. Enable zoning. This one, you can go funky with it. I don't mind what you do there. There we go. Game finished. The game was canceled. Sucks to be you guys. This area does need to change. These large service points need to be moved somewhere else. Somewhere where I can't see them. This bridge is deep enough over here. I don't mind the way they look, but they're more made for industrial uses, so I want to keep them away from what's going to be built here. I'll do the hill, but be fine. The double. Place it on this road. Ah, well, then we're good on this road, I guess. If I do it on this road, I have to place it myself. All these off. Has to be in front of the railing. Parallel road tool does it better, but good enough. I mean, to separate these two roads apart from each other. Just looked a little exposed over here without trees. Trees, whenever you place a tree in areas, it just looks so weird without trees. Trees are everywhere. Well, in most places they're everywhere. Place the fire, I can't place, oh I can't. Place it along this road. Here, I don't know. The zoning was for housing, but I don't know if I could place housing over here. Something else can be here. Maybe I can put the high-tech buildings here. It wouldn't be too bad of an area to put them here. Even this thing, radio station, wouldn't be too bad as well, being placed by the city. I do this, I usually turn on the mobile command along with the soup. Can this fit sideways? Can. I have a hospital right here already. And I don't believe... I've never seen a vehicle exit this building. The medical laboratory. I've never seen a vehicle exit this building. So... I'm going to place that right here. This thing does have building as far as I can come out, but I don't think anything... Nothing can come out. Just patients out of 20. I don't know if a hospital have patients out of 20. Patients treated. Ambulance is in use. So I don't think a vehicle can come out of this building. There is, I believe, one more building. These will be used in a different location. Deep space radar will usually be used with the disaster response units. And these can't fit anywhere. I don't think I'd place them anywhere near the city. They'd probably be like on the other side maybe. By the airport maybe, or anywhere alongside there. Not in the city. Alongside the radio tower. I don't think the radio tower would be placed in here. It could be placed alongside over here somewhere. Maybe even right here actually. Here wouldn't be bad. Right here for now. Actually in the middle. Up there. Oh, I did forget. I was placing stairs to make this give us a better entrance. Using procedural objects. So just copying and pasting them along. And just lining them up. Just to give it a better look. Rather than having the stone look just go straight off the mountain.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way.
What was the idea for these ads?
Jimmy and the Stallion.
That's always my question.
Only on Cities Radio.
Say cheese, it's cheese week
Ah,
at Big Bite
this is
Burgers
high.
Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy. And our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Okay. The backside will be a little bit blocked, but I could place blocks behind it.
It's also a metaphor. And up here among the clouds, as I look down on all the little people going about their lives, it makes me wonder, have they adequately amortized their overspends?
These buildings behind this.
Offsetting their capital gains? Do they even know about packaging risk with diversified intangibles? But then I just take a deep breath and think to myself, Miles, everybody walks their own path in this life. And asset mismanagement is one of those things that it's just best to accept and not think about. So on that note, let's get back to the music. This next one is for the little guys.
College. Let's see. I'm thinking of a trade school college based in this area. My problem is the hills. The idea that I did come up with while I was laying this road over, I have a separate road that's placed a little bit higher elevation. So this road will kind of go down, like so. Match this elevation. Then it kind of ascends right at the end. You know what? I'm flattening this. I'm just gonna say that now. It'll be on a hill, technically. That's really steep. Gee. Match this road. Runs real quick. That's too high. Oh no. I'll keep it like this. It'll match there. So let me try this. This is fine. Okay, this is a good height. There are points where the hill is too high. Here, so maybe keep a flat zone like this. I can make the college on top of this hill. Keep this here, so make little staircases, or large staircases. Think of something, come up with that. This might be an idea with the path. Pathing in the trails. Autosave. Okay. You know, if I could, I would add like a nice little stream of water coming down here. However, there's a river right here. I could do that. I'm gonna build around it first. So, plan is to parallel a road next to this road. Well, but just at a higher elevation. So it's gonna be hard to parallel a road when the slope keeps changing. It'll parallel it exactly the way this one is, so it'll be a little bit difficult. But it's possible. Same way we do a quay. I should build a quay first, actually. Let me build a quay first. I'm gonna use a different quay rather than the ones I've been using. One of these, but the path zone will be this one. I'm only using this one because of the railing. The railing is nice on this quay. I'm gonna make it go both. I'm gonna make it go to both ends. Only thing I have to be careful about with this quay is that it's not straight. It's a little chamfered. I do have to leave a little bit of space. Make this side match the same height. Oh, this will be difficult, so I'm gonna have to make a road on top of here. Well, no. This can match. Actually, this is mine. I'll make this side match this side. And this will go across. And it's like a nice little hill. This side, this road just goes below this portion. Like a bypass. Oh, the road above is the college. Anything that doesn't bypass, well, anything that doesn't go to the college doesn't have to go to the college. You can bypass it if they wanted to. Want to go up there? You can go up there. Yeah, right there. I usually use these roads for colleges, like the Brick Road. It's a nice road. Anything that bypasses, bypasses. Nice. I'll have the main building at the front. So right about here. The other schools will be laid on top of this hill. However, these ones are large. Might be hard to fit in places. I'm gonna have to spread them out a little bit further. But this will be the area for the college. So first things first, let me get this road to connect. A little wide, then come in softly. Not by much though. Right there, then just enters in. Same level. Then just add a node and subtract it a little bit. Kind of spread them out. This one does have problems with turning right, but it'll be fine. Same can be said here. For this one, I want to just come in at diagonal, like right over there. And this could actually stop right where it is. A little sharp right there, but nothing, maybe, this is just a guess for now, but nothing
Or is that too much cream?
staircase can fix. I already have it copied. I go back.
You're listening to Paradise.
I don't have it copied. Never pressed it. Press copy, so I erased it. Right now. Yeah, this works. It's descending a little bit, so it's a little tricky to do. I don't want to do the thing where I twist it sideways. I'm just gonna make it step down. It'll be a stairs from both directions. One step back. Steps back. It does a little funky. It does look funky. I'll think about it later. But for now, I want to get a path going. So I'm thinking of having multiple steps. Let me place all the college buildings down first, because I tend to go back and reread about what I placed down and what I didn't. So let me place them all down now. I will have more than one dorm. We'll have a study hall, one of these, groundskeeping. Arcs, I can see, so I don't need that. Gymnasium, cafeteria. Laboratory? Yeah, library. E-club. This thing. Auditorium. Labs. Store. My goodness, that's a lot more than I remember. Media lab. Volleyball. And the big three. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to fit in this area, but I'll manage somehow. Maybe not. And these are really large. Okay. Place this here. It will force the land to flats. It's good. However, I could force it to a certain height. I could force it to this road's height. I do want one more road to meet this road before it goes. So maybe from this point it can meet here. Or even from this point it can go down here and under here. That could work as well. It'll act as a shortcut to get to this area over here. So let's go with that, actually. Right from here to here. Let me build the road down first. It'll have to be diagonal. That building won't remain there, but I'm gonna stay there for now. Keep it as a brick building. Brick road. I don't want sloping on. I want this to match with the road. This has to pass. Let me go straight for a while. Then it kind of turns a little bit to that road down there. That's where it'll meet. Convert this whole road into stone. Brick. And just like that. Here will be a problem for this building. Set it to this height. It's kind of level. It kind of matches with it. Not too much, but kind of. This can be moved over. I could have a path that goes straight up into this portion. I don't know what I would put up there though. Maybe this one. Oh no. That could work actually. I don't think it'll be. Oh well. We're gonna go directly towards it. Wouldn't be bad. However, this building would be in the way. Maybe. No, this building has to be on the road. Does it have to, actually? I don't know if this building... I've actually never placed this building anywhere outside of a road. This is the first building, you know? Oh, it has to be on a road. Okay, so that's the only building that has to be on a road. Never knew that. If I move it to the side, I would get a clear view of everything from this building. Same thing if I were looking at it from a distance. Would be the only. I would like it for this building to be up here though. There's the administration building. I can't really move this unless I put a road up here, which I kind of don't want to do because they're already close. Light here. These can be situated here. We'll have to change for heights. They do want a path up here so that they can connect to something. Make it a sharp. Not too sharp. Sharp.
The finer things in life.
This is a little steep, so
Of Wellington, and a nice bottle of Chateau
I have to do something about that.
Perfect way to put a little maraschino cherry on your day. But if you're stuck at the light eating a burger and fries, then this might be the perfect time to close your eyes and let the sweet sounds of Paradise Radio transport you to another place in time.
Maybe I could use this one.
Quick peek in case
I
the
can
light changes.
right click here,
And then just
make
close your
this,
mind
and then just
back and relax.
draw it out.
This is Miles High.
This building's corner is in the way. I don't think I can get any closer to this road. That should be fine. There we go. So close. Is there a smaller one of these? These? Can I use this? This one. I'll use this one. Tours and travel. Maybe this and it's a hill. College buildings, man, they're so large, but they're nice. Put you there for now. And if I do that, I could bring this over. Maybe I can rotate you this way. How are you on fire? Like a layer school, you know? Layer it out. With that layer, and we have this layer. Then it kind of just goes back. I don't think there's a school that's longer than the administration building, so this should be fine distance. This one will connect to the road going down here. Get rid of this little... Oops. I want to keep the elevation, so I want to keep this road's elevation to be the same. Building's in my way. Wow, that building's almost destroyed. Helicopters are too far. I wonder how you got on fire in the first place when there should be no one inside of you. I don't mind if you get destroyed, honestly. I'll just you know what? That solves my problem. Nice. This is a large tunnel, so I could bring this up. However... no. Bring it back down to the way it was. I'll make the roads come up here. I'm setting it back to game capture. Hopefully the game will show. black screen, then let me fix that again. There we go. I don't want too many access points from this road. Maybe this will be its final destination, right around here. Road will curve from this point. Go along here. Nothing too crazy. Now the problem is pathing. The rest are going to be paths, they're not going to be roads. I'm just going to place these in a place that I think would work. So here, this is the gym. Well, the main problem is this building. Police Academy. So large. Place it along here. Problem is the hill. Hill gets too steep too quick. That might not be a problem. Get back. You know, this might not be a problem. Yeah, that might not be a problem. Bring this down a little bit. And should be fine. Wires. Oh. If you hide it with trees, it'll be like nothing was ever there. I have to turn on my collision though for this portion. I could force trees to be behind here. Force trees to be right here. It should be fine. Look pretty nice coming up actually. Labs. I was gonna say I'm missing a building. I completely forgot I just destroyed it. Ah, geez, which one was it? Forest and travel? No. This one. Is that there? Make this match this building how it was before. How does it look? Closer. I think my collision was not on when I built this. I don't want to let this hill become the death of me. Let me keep changing its elevation. Hopefully it sinks down to match it a little bit. A little bit more. Let's try this. Collision, the trees. I do wish I could force anarchy on the building itself. If I can move this slope. But the trees should cover this. It'll be like it wasn't there. Once the trees come back from being on fire, that is. But building a path. Be along right here. And eventually curving into this portion. Straight up this hill. Can I build a path on this? I cannot. See, I can, but what if I make it look like it does? Right from the top, all the way to the bottom. Path. About there. Bring it up a little. My gosh, all these trees. Collision, I forgot to turn it on. I don't know if I want buildings to be next to this. I mean, I might want to because of space. I don't have much space to place all these buildings in here. kind of want to do. This is the auditorium, I believe. Yes, auditorium. Auditorium could be placed next to the commencement off. That's a weird building to have. I'm being honest, a building only made for graduation is a little strange to me. But I get you could use it for other things, for outside activities. But it seems a little much to me. Let's face this way. Oh, that's a gym. Oops. My auditorium. Just have a path kind of right off. Further come in. This will be a weird place because it's on a. I don't usually build colleges on hills, but what can you do when you have this much space? Study hall, lab. I want the other buildings to be placed further down. So let's get a smaller building. Library. This can be placed. Okay, let me move this aside a little bit. Oh, it's a little awkward. You know what? I want to build a path in here and put some smaller buildings in here. That doesn't matter if I make it inside. I can always move the building just a little bit. Smaller buildings can be placed alongside this building. So this is the study hall. Too long. Bookstore. It's fine there. Get one of these club buildings. Trees will be placed along when I'm finished, I guess. This school library. The library could go here. You know, I wouldn't be too mad at that. Bookstore, I can move it there. Library, let's go here. Why are you so tall? Okay. This would be a weird spot, but hopefully these trees come back to life. Study hall. Look, that's the front of the building? Strange. I guess it was meant to have more looks on the side. That's the case. Oh, that's right, I do need parks. This path. Make it face this way. That's the lab. I don't know if I want the lab there. The gym can maybe be there. It leaves a lot of blank space. I'd rather the gym be facing the opposite direction, so... All these hills drive me insane. If this was flat land, it would be a lot more organized. Let's put that in front of here. Be on a hill. We're getting closer. Let me bring this up. I'm gonna make this portion just a hill itself. Layered upon layered. Maybe this will compensate for the hills. Bring this closer now. That hill will be there, yes, but what if I did this? Heat it a little bit. This.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you...
What kind of ad is that?
...driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is...
That ad sounds like I'm gonna get robbed.
...industrial way that leaves it dawn.
That
So grab destiny by the horn.
always stick out.
Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you.
It's frustrating to build, you know? Now this.
Welcome back to Paradise Radio. I'm your host, Miles High.
Hopefully you switch from this.
The listener. Here's a good one from a fellow named Henry. Thanks for all the great music, Miles. Just one question.
Switch from this though.
I've got the heart of a lion and the eye of the tiger. But when I try to dance, I've got the feet of the penguin. Do you have any pointers for somebody like me? Ouch, Henry. That's a tough one.
I don't like you.
But you might just be getting in your own way. The truth is, penguins are born dancers. Haven't you ever watched the movies? Sure, they might look a little off, but that just makes it fun. If you believe in what you're doing, then you're bound to do it with style. Just remember to stay away from the karaoke machine. That's where people start
There we go.
drawing the line.
Erase that.
Now let's see if we can get those penguin feet.
This should look a lot better now, actually. Oh. Oop. Little gap. And now I want the laboratories to be up here. There it is. Okay, switch places. Your order so you can fit here. I can sit right there. Bring it in a little bit. Park would fit in here, that'd be nice. Let me try to force a park to fit in here. So I'm gonna make as much space as possible. I'm gonna make a park fit. Even if it doesn't want to. was the smallest one. Let's get the one with the little gazebo. That's a fountain. This one should fit. Even if it doesn't look like it, it would fit. I should do the same thing for here too. The quay wall here. Put a quay along here. Maybe just this whole part will be elevated, honestly. Everything but that road. Maybe I'll do that. Be one sloppy college though. Could elevate behind here. You know what? This will just be a wall. Let's go with a wall here. It does make a straight line, so I think he was asking for it. How did you do that? Obviously, you should rotate. Oh. There we go. Made some points. Let's make it descend from a little further point. Might be a little too far. Might be a little too much. I guess it's fine. 7, 6 now. 6, 6. Oh, that's fine. I make it wrap around. This is fine. Maybe even here I could just flatten this land out. Why is there fire? You got your oh, your media lab. Okay, guess. I don't know. What are you doing? Here can be just road. Could be elevated above. Where's the node though? Node's a little far back, so put one there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But the bridge is kind of perfect, so I'll leave it the way it is. I'll just change it from back here. That's fine. Right there's fine. I hand draw this one again. Strange, but Gonna do what it's supposed to do. Slope a little bit better. And I think that should be fine. Let's bring this down to the very bottom. This should be fine. Yeah. Put a light here. It could be a stop sign, but I just prefer traffic lights, to be honest. It adds more control to the people stopping, not running people over.
Next one's for all you high flyers and high rollers. You're listening to the sweet sounds of paradise. Keep it tuned right where it's at.
This is on a curve, I'll put a traffic light. It was a little too sharp. These lines are really too squiggly. That's why. This can be a stop sign. And traffic light, yes. Oh, for this area, that's right. That's fine. Good distance. Not too tall. Or can't even pass under that, I believe. Really short, so good. It's just here to have a separation. My car's parked. Oh, I was moving. Just kind of have this heat up around there. This one can go a little bit further. There. This can come right. A little sharp, but fine. Over a little bit. Back. Okay. The last one will be right here along these walls, which will be a little bit meddlesome. Maybe not. I say that like I know. There. Here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Really don't know what I'm looking at. This is a bad idea. Don't do that. Right just there. And I'll just move it how I please. This goes closer. Up. Around. Over. I've got multiple nodes here, so I'm gonna cut this one short. this one, make it roundabout. Down. Come on. Do that. So let's bring this back. Let's forward. You're a real stubborn node, aren't you? What is this node doing? I did say I wanted multiple nodes. Let me try this. I just made it worse. What is this? What am I looking at? You go to middle? Nuts. Why do you like this? These are so going to work with sometimes. Go there. Just go there. I don't see the problem. You're starting the problem. Why is this a problem? Why is it doing that? I just wanted to bend forward and just a little bit. Back a little bit. Game doesn't like that. This would be fine. Okay, as long as it doesn't mess up when I do this. Okay. Ugh. Bike lane does not make sense here, so this could be a bike lane. Okay. Future plan. Now hills. Maybe this could be where the dorms are and the cafeteria can be in there. Volleyball club. Volleyball club. I remember there was a scandal in Pennsylvania. Was it Pennsylvania? Illinois or something? Or Ohio? There was this person in a powerful position, in charge of money. The girl father worked in that position. He spent like, what, millions of dollars just to build a volleyball club when he was supposed to spend it on something else. I forgot which state that happened in. And of course he was sued. Supposed to build something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, that's why. One more over. Two more over. Should be fine. That's good. Like a little neighborhood in here. Could do something with these road paths, make a different design. I am bound by the quay, however. I could do the same design as a quay. Yes. Yeah, the other ones have, so why not? Try it. Let's go farther back. I guess the only thing I place back here is the cafeteria and maybe the groundkeeping. I put a park in here too, so let's right about here. Of course, they don't match correctly, but hopefully this works. No, you're too close. Make you work a little bit further. Move your node. What is this? What? There's 2 roads in a road? I guess there is. Does it work now? It does. Perfect. Get rid of that. Make this go straight. Oh, however, be a little bit irritating. This one can. This one. Gonna erase it. Won't curve anymore, but do that. At most. This actually fits pretty well. What club is this? That's groundskeeping? What is this? Oh, that's a book club. I thought that was grounds. Wait, I thought this was book club. I thought this was groundskeeping. Oh, the more you know. Yeah, that I played this game for a long time. I just didn't know. Book club can go right here. Even groundskeeping can go. Put groundskeeping here. Volleyball club down here. Well, let's move it. Right there. And the dorms is the last one. They're not appropriately sized, but they can act as a neighborhood, a neighboring village.
Members of the board, the meeting is adjourned and it's time to
Can you go vertical?
this next one is nothing short of sublime.
Can I place this building study hall? I don't think I've seen it.
These out there. All you
I have. The gym. The gym is a special case. Maybe the gym can go in the middle. Just bring it. I'll make a path down here for the gym. Well, let's put a park in the middle of that place. What are the large ones? Don't know if the gym can fit anymore if I put this here. Barely. Oh, not really. However, dorm can fit, so the gym will have to go somewhere else. Oh wait, I put space up here now, so the gym can go up there. This place is empty. So there could be paths along this place. I could. There to there. Already a path here. Wait. Study hall will be nice to have by the dorms. So I don't think there's much I can do about it. This school won't be a 5-star because I don't have enough parks. Because for some reason they like their parks. There are parks that I can't afford to place in space. It's way in. Oh, it's not connected. Oops. Where's that? I spot this campuses. Here's a little blank. I would put something on the other side here. Okay, tell you what. I'll put the large park down here. Yeah, it fits. I'll surround the main building with these parks. That's that there for now. I just hate these alders. Really not good looking. Can change it, good. Let's go with the common tree. Common tree is fine. Base version. I mean, here, I might just change all these trees, to be honest. I just don't like the alders. Change that one. This one. Can't change the alders on this one. Trees. This one. Alder. Tree. Change that one. Change that one. I changed that one. Okay. Let's put the gym along the road. It does have parking spaces. I don't know why all of these have parking spaces, to be honest. If they could be placed on a different road type. Study hall. Study hall leaves me kind of stuck. I don't know where to put it. Here? Yeah, this is the only building I don't know where to put. I'm gonna put a study hall next to a commencement building. You're not studying if you're graduating. I'm just saying that now, probably. This place is school. How are you guys graduating already? A little farther back, personally. Let's go with there for now. I don't know where else to put this building, to be honest. This is a blank space. Could put the gym. I don't know why it's giving me so much hard time to place it. It's trying to put it on the clay for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Update this. Bring it in. Bring it in close. Here. I think I'm out of buildings. Do I have this building? I never see. Oh, that's right there. A lot of buildings. Only thing I could do is place dorms now. Or another one of these parks. Not a bad idea to place a park here, honestly. Place that. I have too many of these, which is the problem now. So I'm going to change one of these into a dorm. Dorms are the only buildings that you can place once you place and everything. They're all parking so far away because of these quays. I could place a specific variety of trees along here now. Oh wait, this thing. IT club. Maybe I can even bring that over here. The lab department. Labs are over here. Place the IT over here. Goodbye. I want some form of building over here, not just everything be blank. Collision back on so I can see everything. This hill portion. Let me shrink this. That's not needed. Oh, unless they're walking over there. No, they're not. So I can fly on this hill now. What I would say. Yeah, I guess I gotta put it. Better. Oh, please. Thank you. Bring it lower down. I'll touch the floor. Good. Slope. Do slope. You're a little high. But that's fine. Now, I could place my own trees to beautify the area. However, if I do that, I were to only put a few variety of trees. We just... Let's see. Let's go on the vanilla trees. You can really never go wrong with, like, cherry blossom. It does leave a nice view when you're walking over the edge. I could leave this blank. We have like some chairs on the outside. That might happen. And here it can be trees. Oak trees. Place in no specific order. Oh, these ones are smaller. They're more for street views, I guess. These ones are for the wild. Let's go with wild ones for now. Around like just a curve. Cute ones in here. As for props, first let me clear these trees. I want this prop. Props, let's go for it's in the park DLC.
Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named
This
the
chair is
Dino
just
Droppings.
orderly placed along the place.
Into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine oh.
A little hot dog guy outside.
Galloping across the glorious
Got your soda truck over here.
through the hidden treasures of Metamumbo.
Oh, let's put it
I've seen it all.
right in the middle.
Ready for more.
I should have put them both in the middle, to be honest.
Part of a lion, and put your seat trays in the upright position and get ready for a trip around the world and back again.
Let's put the
I'm Miles
noodle
Howard.
shop.
This is paradise.
Let's get the food truck there. I don't mind it being there. But it has parks already. It does have benches, okay. I think this is good. This is... Oh, it turned out better than I thought, honestly. Better than I had imagined. Why are you going to school? Let's see what they look like. Went to the School of Engineering, so you're going to a parking spot? What does your path look like to get there? Good. I wanted you to turn there. Yeah, the school's layered on layered. So first layer. Earth did you do? Through the wall. I guess this is fine. The School of Engineering is this building, I believe. Yeah, it's this building. Ah, so the college is done. Nice. I managed to fit all of that in that space. Oh, I did want to place chairs on the outsiders here too. Let's go with a different table variant. I can't find a seat inside the place. It's on the outside. We just want to have lunch outside. Even though the cab is so far, but you can walk a distance to get food. There's outside carts as well. This one down here. This one up here. I guess this is recycling. Oh, this is trash garbage bin, so. Okay, time for policies. So IT and engineering, increase staff. I'll give you the one for that. I do all these. I don't think a school can accept these, can they? Guess not. These are their own thing, so it has to be the school version. Varsity sport. What is this? Oh, I thought this would be a sports. Wait, is this a varsity sport? I don't know what they do. It is a sport. I don't know what this is. Hockey? Looks like a hockey puck. Assuming it's hockey. Could put that along here actually, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. School can use these. If it was under the varsity tabs, I'm assuming the school can use that. It can. Yeah. Give him the policies for stuff. Let's give you a coach. How much you pay the coach? 50, 49. I don't need more than. Let's get 8 coaches. Their shirts. Building's a little orangish brown, so let's go with that. Nah, it looks weird. I'll leave it the way it was. I don't know anything about sports in real life, so. Herpes. Does it look like a hockey team? That doesn't look really hockey-like. You know what? The bird. One bird, let's change the color. Herpes original colors. I know he's on fire. This should be good. Curious to see how this plays out. You got a parking lot. I could put another parking lot right here, actually. Shouldn't have said that, because I might do it. Oh, right next. Have the road just half up.
Or is that too much cream? This is Miles High, and you're listening to Paradise.
You good? Curious to see what the city looks like from the bridge point of view. This guy. Garden spots. He's going somewhere farther over there in the suburbs. Well, that's where I remember building that building, the Garden Trifot. I think that's how you say it. Not really German, so. I do like this gap in the middle. The whole reason it's called canal. The canal in the middle. Auto saving, it's probably auto saving. A long bridge for an asset. It does come in multiple parts, which allows it to be that long. This is nice. Next step, I think I should work in this area. It's a little empty over here. I want to have things on both sides of the bridge. It's really laggy once you look at this side. Everything's on this side. They're like 29 frames per second. I wish the game ran this smooth, both sides. That'd be nice. I do like this building. Comes with its own, not pillar, but its own base. We're taking the highway, I believe, so we're going. Just, I hope it's a good thing. I want to go there. Oh, you baited me. You're not going the highway at all. The only one that didn't go on the highway. Wow. I picked the wrong vehicle. This part of the road I need to fix. A little too basic. Why did that happen? It's a good thing I autosave. But why did it crash there? That's weird. It happens every time like that. Good thing I autosave right when it was on the bridge. Yeah, 5 minutes ago. How did it crash there? Second time that's happened. That's never happened. Oh, only with this map, I believe it happened. Oh, we'll see. Game will take a while to show up on the screen. Well, I could end it here, honestly. This game will take about 20 minutes to load. Let's go another 30 minutes. Well, after. Okay, 40 minutes total. 20 minutes after it loads, and I'll stop there. What about 2:35? 35. But again, I'll add this save game file. From the point that I finish, I'll add the save game file on the Steam Workshop. There are some assets that will have to be required to be used, which I mentioned earlier, but I'll try to add them. One day I might do like a Minecraft playthrough because the new update is gonna come out soon. I've been waiting for the update to come out before I actually play the game again. I also might just play a game called... This is one of my favorite games that I played before City Skylines. Let me wait for this thing to load. This. Oh, where is it? This game here. Oxygen not included. This was one of my favorite games. I played it when it was first released, really, when it was in beta build, then alpha, and then first update to the DLC. Because this game itself, as well, has a lot of modifications you can do. It has a lot of mods. I mean, a lot of them are outdated, so it's best to just go off the recently updated. Oh, this is updated. It's best to just go off the recently updated stuff. Like my game right now, as well as City Skylines, it's heavily modded. There are some mods in this game that require you can fix things inside of, they have their own folder where you can make your own coding and change the files if you wanted to, which is nice. I'm waiting for this. I ignore this. It'll always work even if I press wait. So just ignore that. But I might play one of those games one day. It'll become a widescreen. Not widescreen. The game will be shown once it loads. Right now it's still in that waiting for game to load option. There we go. Okay, it's finished. It should appear now. Yep. Last I left off, I was on this car. I should have been on this bridge right here and right here. That's where auto saves. I'm not doing that again. There are some more cars here. However, there aren't enough citizens in the city, which was the problem from the start. To fix that, I was going to add housing over here, using the same housing that I used over here. Housing that I will place in here would be more modern looking. Over here, I mean, the self-sustaining buildings do look modern. They are modern themselves, but I want to kind of separate them from this road. Speaking of this road, I did want to change the name. Rice Boulevard, nah. We're gonna go with the classic Manhattan. Canal Street. It's Canal City, so why not? The thing with these buildings, I could put them really close together. Let's go with one lane, or one way. Game's a little situated over here. FPS is lower now. That's through. Still never built this park. This might never be built. This is. FPS is lower overall. I guess since I built this area, it's lower. By a lot though. Used to be 40 over here. Now it is 25. This is strange. Something might have caused it to... There's an asset in here that's probably too large, or it could decrease the visibility of some assets just to make the FPS go higher. It used to be 29 over here, now it is 22, which is really low. I'm gonna try to change some kind of prop visibility, or... I don't want to change the trees, because the trees will not show if I change it again. This is as much as I can make the trees show. They will become invisible once you're like a little bit at a distance. I could change the level of detail, but if you ever changed the level of detail before, you'll know the problems that you will have with some vanilla assets just being a little too fuzzy. It says 23, but it doesn't look 23, which is weird. Over here is usually how I test things. It's 28, 29, 33. I could live with 30, 32, 33. As long as it's above 30, I can live with it, honestly. Once it gets below 20, I kind of have a problem. Or just below 30, I get a problem. 30 FPS would be fine. Nothing's wrong with that. Oh, that's right, this train. Oh, I don't know which way it's gonna go. Down? This way? Or... Forgot this building too. I don't need them actually. Train could come in here, maybe turn above this road. Go up and above. On the ground. On the ground might be the option. It kind of turns. I'm actually not sure what to do about the train. I could just make the train turn this way too, the stadium. Might be the better option. I could just make buses come up here instead, rather than the train. I just might make the train station here. The station here would be too close. Maybe you just go straight here, to be honest. Station here and a station up there. These will be close, but let me think about this one for now. This one has to keep going forward. Station right there. It's gonna be hard to place a station on a curve, but let's try. Well, before I do anything, let's grid this area. I don't mind these buildings being too close, but let's go two apart. Because the zoning for these buildings, I don't mind them. They're fine when they're large or small. However, this train will be in the way, and the tracks will split at this point. I want one to go this way. So maybe from here, I want to go up and turn. From here, it's going to be a bridge. From here, it'll stay ground. Then it'll elevate again. Let me do that from this distance back here. what you're doing. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, I see. Well, that didn't check. Elevated, and then ground right here. Ground, ground, elevates, elevates, elevates. Always be 4 lanes. I'll mess with these later. I don't want to go too far out of my plan. Just to make this have some form of uniformity, set this to ground, and the track would split at this point. I will give it the basic track. This track right here will split beyond this point. More straight, just burn. Open that up. The reason I use that track specifically is so I can have crossing tracks onto the track that doesn't allow you to pass. To bend, pull it back, pull this back. This one already allows you to switch. So I don't have to change anything with this one. Nice. The thing I will do is allow for canaries to show. Except for this part. Oh. Let's do this. Except for the center part. I don't want anything above the bridge. Turn these on. I'll turn this one off. No towers. Just the wires. Just the wires. It's pretty nice under here. Yeah, no transmission wires or anything like that. So here's the way it's gonna look. It doesn't matter, because from this point, they should have known when to switch. They would have switched back here. I'm gonna keep this. This one will go straight because they like to cross tracks over here. The purpose of this track allows me to have cross traffic, meaning I could place things on this track, which I want to do. So I'm gonna place this one straight. This one can turn. At the same time, this one can go back. Oh, maybe even this one just crosses over as well. So it doesn't have to, because there is a cross track up ahead, so it doesn't need to. But now, the ability for the train to pass on this track and going backwards at the same time, all while keeping the other ones empty. Just like that. So they only use these 2 tracks just to exit. So they just cross once and cross again. There must be an asset in here that's causing it to lag so much, because usually it doesn't lag this much. Something in here is causing it to lag a lot. Just not sure what it is. Back in the day, I would always think it was this. Let me try. Try to look at this. Stay still. 42. 38. 42. 22, 23, 22. Just don't know. We go back. Still, it's 24 now instead of 22, 26. But also it'll be this building as well. I know for a fact this building that sometimes will lag because it has so much stuff inside of it. Let me try removing this. 6, 7, 8. Okay. If I go back to my original spots. 2, 34, 35. But I guess it's the conglomerate of things that stay in one spot. This area is highly dense with stuff, assets, so see that it is lagging. Who knows? That could be the cause as well. Maybe it's lagging. That's causing the problem. I don't know what causes the lag, honestly. Weird. Bitrate's fine on my end. Always Twitch's end for some. Can't place anything between here. However, could if I started from back here. Let's go for it. Well, can't connect anything from back here. Let's go for it. Be hilly like I mentioned before, but maybe it's not a bad thing. Almost acts like this one was a bypass again for this area. If it were a bypass, then I could put a quay here. And the quay would work. Not such a slope. Smaller one-way roads in here. Alright, this is where I could bring them close together. However, I do want to add some assets in here, some larger buildings. Not too large though. Okay, this would be nice to have, but I don't think it's the right area for it. And I still do not understand this language. I don't even know what this thing says. Good work here. It'll be blocked up by buildings though. But it would be a good building to have. An area that open, like maybe here. Be nice to have. I don't really need the transport tower to be honest. Really fit in an area that I need it to be in. don't want anything to touch this road. Not now. Up to here. Here, and turn around. That is uneven though. And that's just the way the road is. It is, okay. Let me do this from here. I'll force it to go straighter from here. Back. Straight. Bring this over 5-1. Do this. No, that's not right. No matter what, this road is always going to be like that. So, if that's the case. Let's continue with it. Let's go like this. It will be uneven, but it should be fine. Or could I make this even? Actually, don't know. I do this and just force it. Oh no, this one's already off, so I can't. I'll leave it like this then. Again though, I do want to put something here. Let me put this building back. A lot of people seem to like that building. A lot of citizens like that building. This building would be fine. Coming straight through the bridge, right in front of you. This road will run into this road. Going through this one, I want this to remain the way it is. This grid is just my imagination as I go. It's usually how most of the grids were formed. My grids were formed. This road, oh, this tram. So, you pass underneath? Underneath might be the most yeah, it might be the most viable option, honestly. Can't go below. The water is really low down, lower down, so it could fit below.
At Colossal, we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal ore. More than ore.
Bridge doesn't have to be here.
Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question, probably requiring the
Go
services
straight.
of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us?
This can go across.
What do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use.
Here, there is a
Accounting, but
road ends right around here.
that's
Let's make this a one-way.
In fact, we're legal
Going down,
from providing legal advice.
stopping right. Let's stop at a
Officially unlicensed since 2005.
right there.
We're back. This is your host, Miles High. We've got some more great music coming up for you next.
This,
But first,
let me fix this.
something on the list
I don't know what I'm gonna do about this, honestly.
from Edgar Allan.
This might
The music, Miles.
bypass.
It fills my heart with exquisite
Might bypass.
melody. Idle away the hours languishing
However, if it were to bypass, I'd rather it be on the same level
But
to the
we get it,
place.
and we love it too. Thanks for
You know, I'll
tuning
figure
in
that part out
to
tomorrow.
our special
Portion out tomorrow.
aimed right at the poor Faraginite in you. Keep it tuned right here.
I wish there were a way to remove this lag. Well, it's not lagging over here as much. This side's fine. 34, 40. Wait, why is this 40 now? 40. 36. I guess because these buildings are in the way. There's less of these. Something in here. Trees in my way. Something in here has really high detailed props. I like most over the park. 39, 44, 45. So something in the park causing me to lag a lot. Is what I'm getting at. There's something here. It could be these. Being honest. They're moving. Could have been that. Oh, well, 40, 35, 38, 39, 40. Let me see. Well, I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll let you know how this goes. It could be the pedestrians, honestly. Could be other people walking. Causing it to lag, but we'll see. Let me bring this back. Could be the people walking, causing the lag. If it's that, there isn't anything I can do about that, so I guess that's fine. Tomorrow, when I come back tomorrow, I'm going to work on this side. I'm going to outbranch the trains. That's the next plan. Finish this, then outbranch. Once you're outbranch, then I have the ability to plan out the neighborhoods that'll come from the train lines. Tomorrow I have a distinctive plan. Tomorrow... No, wait. Tomorrow's Friday. Oh. I don't stream on Friday. Saturday. Saturday I'll have a plan. Probably around 4.